Mm, mm. How you doing? Buddy, but hear me? Okay. Am I loud? Or is there any sort of echoing or doubling of my voice? Ugh, there's to work. Anyway, today we'll go through a little bit of the news just to get started. Then we're going to stream some spoopy games. We'll do a playthrough of Call of Cthulhu. Okay, well, let me just play something from the desktop.
Place names. Now, quick
Is that
caveat to that.
louder than
When I
me, or
say
am I louder
weirdest
than
place
it?
names, on this
Because
occasion, I'm not
I'd
referring
like
to
to
those
be just a
places that
touch
are
louder
hard to
than
pronounce,
this.
like, for example, Zizix, which was a suggestion by Al Hollywood, who also donated in the super chat $5 for our Friday night drinks. Thank you for that, Al. And but just to clarify, yes, we won't be looking so much at sort of hard to pronounce names because I already did a live stream on that in the past, and I will link to that at the end of this live stream,
Oh,
or at
good.
least.
All right, so news, big news. It is October, so get ready for spoopy game releases. We're looking at Scorn, which is all that they have on Game Pass coming up, apparently, and I'm kind of stoked for that. Could be like Friday, I think. Friday. Yeah, Friday we will play that, and then the Plague Tale that should be coming out. They're not showing all of the upcoming games for some odd reason. It's peculiar. What I have been playing the shit out of some Slime Rancher 2. Let's see here. What else did I got? We're gonna play Call of Cthulhu. I've been looking at Moons of Madness and Dragon, which all of these are supposed to be Lovecraftian, which is kind of right in the sweet spot of where I want to play with I guess my niche. And it being Spooktober. Oh, I had a good breakfast. Dagon is another one. Madon is another one. Return of the Albertine. That's another one. So I've got quite a few good ones coming up in line. The Council, I think, is Lovecraftian as well. Then we're going. Let's look at the news. So they're looking at Prime Day. It's coming up in October's Prime Day. Bunch of deals there. Let's see here. Hmm. There was a High on Life that I wanted to play that's coming out. Oh, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared from like the YouTube, like buried YouTube stuff. They're coming out with a game. As you can tell, I don't really care about sports stuff. If you do, that's great. That's awesome. But I don't give a single fuck. Waterworld video game based on The Simpsons. Really. Yeah, that's all they got on offer for that. I haven't looked at what come out for PlayStation Plus this month, so let's have a look at that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got. Show it to me. I love how games or articles are like, "Hey, come look at this," and then they don't show you shit. They don't show you nothing. Happy Wheels Unleashed, Injustice, Super Hot. Uh, kind of lame. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So that's what that's got going on. In Sound Mind, I was going to continue with that. But I do not remember where I was at. I'd have to start all over. Uh, and that was, to be honest, excruciating to watch because I was just like going back and forth over obvious stuff, like I do to do. So let's go ahead and get started with Call of Cthulhu. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know if this will run. I don't know. I don't know if it'll run. I've never run it. A lot of these games, I sit back and I'll wait to play them. Like I won't play them by myself. I'll play them on stream so you guys get the fresh reaction. Feels more genuine that way to me. Come on. This thing's moving. It's doing stuff. There it comes. There he is. The Cthulhu. Enter Madness. Yeah, sure, why not? Spread the souls. Y'all see that? Because I can see it just fine. Y'all are seeing this, right? I don't know why I'm all yummy today. Need coffee. Max out the settings, sure, why not? Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I need to turn my fans on. Because apparently that's something that doesn't happen unless you actually do it on this PC. Unless you do it manually on my computer, the fans will not turn on like they're supposed to. Turn my monitoring on so I can watch the temps. No thank you to the motion blur. Whoever uses motion blur is a chump. Camera FOV. Always max out the FOV. I can only do 60. Alright, we already done that. The settings. Just we will. Sound. I'm gonna drop the sound, global sound, to about half, and you guys can tell me if that's not loud enough for you or not. But I've tested it a bit, so I think we're good there. Feel free to correct me if I've got it wrong. New game. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Edward Pierce, a veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who, trouble finding cases, will help him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. If I am mad, it is worth it. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. He had a particular way of writing that I was always fascinated with, to be honest. Fucking shark. Hey! Hi, shark. What the stuff? Pretty sure it's just a bunch of freaking entrails all over the place. Wherever that was. Ugh. Mr. Shark? Oh. Oh. I don't like that. That will make me go. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's check it again. Yeah, they don't want you to leave. Hang out, my guy. Okay, like, how do I do it? Oh, I've got to grab the lantern here. What are you? Bolt cutters. Great. Yeah.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Alright, spooktacular voice. Who that was. That's an orca. If it can kill an orca, I don't want nothing to do with it.
What a putrid offering.
I assume that's what you're into. 2 orcas. Okay.
Don't fight.
Uh,
You have been chosen.
I didn't want to be chose. Ooh. Yeah, that's me. Don't fuck around. Well, it was me. I changed my name. I rebranded.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Ouch. Ah. No.
I hate whiskey.
Your floor argues the difference. Talking about you hate whiskey. It's all over the place, you lie. At least when I was drinking, I knew I was an alcoholic and I knew it was coming. I quit that stuff. A lot of things to click on. No, I was digging that. Oh, come on, turn it back on! I'm just dicking around. Yeah.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Because you're addicted. Addicted. You need help. Pretty bottle, though.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Yeah. Courage
I
is
used
harder
to be an avid
to find
reader.
these days. Me too.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Why is it so thick? It's so simple.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Wait.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
That's the elder
Been a
was worth
while
looking
since I
at.
jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Cool. Cool. Oh, it's level up and stuff. Cool. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot Sanity was a mechanic. Gotta watch your mental health. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. I'm gonna decide against drinking that. But
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator,
the
contractor,
one and only.
detective agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. What's going on? Allocate your character points. Okay, this is a bit much for me right now. Let's go through it item by item, I guess. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve your score of a skill. I guess you start here with highest. Uh, if you want to have like a balanced thing, then you definitely want to go and bump your lower ones. Looks good. Cool.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And
It's abrupt.
on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
Now we look close. Just okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
I'm not sure anyone. Family. Lisa said that West Jackson, they nevertheless insist. Royalty. Trust company. Written marriage with Sarah and Charles Hawkins. This is one big dark water. This live. Cool.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Kinda seems like something you should have done while she was growing up, man. Kinda sounds like you were negligent.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm not gonna
I'm
get much
willing
from
to
this
do
guy anyway.
anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
You're more concerned about your honor.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
So Simon, Sarah, then to please. So these guys are all assumed deceased. It didn't say anything about discovering bodies, so they're assumed deceased, which is not the way that they used to do things. Well, intuitive and visionary artists for some, overpriced imposters for others, Sarah leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are a testimony to her visions of the world, then The world Sarah Hawkins is a portal to the open other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Right.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater has been inhabited since 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive, primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still invades the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious, tumultuous story of the small land off the coast of Massachusetts. That looks creepy spooky. That.
All I have to do is go to the port. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I'm still there. Like I said, the hell is cute. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1, a dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all the illnesses known to civilized worlds, its symptoms, and suitable treatments. Was going to take a nap, and now there's freaking paintings in the way. Ah! That was fun. Focus Home Interactive presents. A game by Cyanide Studio. I'd be scared too if I saw a bunch of letters floating in the sky above me. It'd be freaky.
We're almost there.
Oh, look at you. Scylla? That's the name of the monster, the water that like has the whirlpool. That's the teeth at the bottom.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what?
Shit.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
There's another orca. It doesn't appear that that was a man-murdered orca.
The police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
That's weird.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not
Looks
always.
missing. Looks rough.
And you? What brings you to our island?
None of your
Looking for this
business.
address.
I mean,
Warehouse 36.
the Warehouse 36.
Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
I don't
It's
recall
not sailor.
preventing
You
you.
can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
Oh,
you
yeah.
shyster.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Alright, if I can manage it, I'm gonna play this whole game without a single drop of alcohol.
bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us
There's
just
nothing
now?
for you here either.
I said you were a
Beat
bilge
it.
rat. And even a poxed limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
There's nothing for you
Shut
here
up your
either.
big mouth once
Beat
and for all.
it.
Optimistic. Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses round here again. This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
There's
You're
nothing for
already
you
in
here
trouble.
either. Beat it.
Come on, can we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk. There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare
It's gonna look okay.
What did he call us just now?
I said
It's
you
a-
were a bilge rat.
You look sad as fuck. Island looks like it's fucking shambles. Well, that's where he wanted me to go. I kind of check these things out. Because, you know, that's what I gotta do. Guess I could have knocked. I'm just gonna
I
go
wonder
through your
what Captain
drawers.
Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
It's probably for the best. I'd have sat there and ding the bell and be like, ding, 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 ding. That's just me. Cat. Time to do a poopy. Do, do, do. Do it a poopy. Captain, there's no TP. You're out of shit tickets. I'm just gonna use your coat.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Yeah.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible from 1890 to 1907. 17 years. Rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would they want to hide the information from? So they do a lot of this in the army too. It's to kind of classify, to show that the document is classified. It's redactions. Things like you could probably fix that. I mean, you're not doing anything. Just fix that. Things like social security numbers and things that are on orders. Information about plans, order, troop movements, things like that. They'll usually be blacked out and adapted after they've been read. Learning of Medicine Volume 2. This is a second volume which teaches ethics and good practice of medical staff. Yeah. I'm becoming quite the doctor. State House. Lambs. I want to know how they're generating this like green glow.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Huh? He has a wooden leg. Oh, it says photograph of Captain Fitzroy. However, Fitzroy seems to be whole. Weird. Weird. This. Oh, that's his
What a
leg.
macabre souvenir.
Did you just say macabre?
What a macabre souvenir.
Get fucked, it's macabre. Oh, damn, nobody corrected him either. I'm sure they're just like, yeah, that's good. You said a thing. Yeah, he looks pretty whole to me. That's weird. Ding dang. I come from some burr. Some weird screen. Give me 4 fingers and no eyes. You watch that shit, I'll spit on the floor. Ugh, scurvy. Eat a lemon. Why?
Hey, be careful.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Oh. Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I won't be drinking.
That'll be all for now.
Where'd that lady go? You're the one that's bringing all the alcohol over in here.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Drink. What? Yeah, I hear you. Honk your horn again. Maybe I'll pump this time. Yeah, she don't like me much. All these guys are keen for a fight. What you looking at? You got your goggles on. What you goggling at?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Curious. Curious indeed.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the dock to welcome this last whaling ship on the island. The people were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The size of what that went beyond that of the familiar with toothed whales. A cetacean that was already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck and parts that were hanging over the sides of the ship. The sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritional benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting up his warehouse for rent in June for fishing, workshop, storage certificates. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale to celebrate the return of our brave whalers. All of the staff at the whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil. Do not hesitate.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said
What's y'all talking about?
Again, you know?
Oh.
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not an animal. I can shut the door. What are you guys up to? What's up, buddy? You want a lemon? Anybody want a lemon? Looking pretty skirvish. Well, I didn't find the warehouse, so I guess I'll go talk to the captain. See what's going on with this bum leg.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the Stranded Whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Let's ask him about Darkwater. Let's see here.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Oh no, I've seen it.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Yeah, I read it.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
I really don't want to press him on Cat, but I'll regret not asking.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I don't know why I felt compelled to come in here, but let's see what we got. Okay. Huh? Yeah. I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, they cleared out.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
You catching anything? I doubt it. Yeah.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Booby. Booby. Woo. Don't fall in the water. Nothing that away. No jumping? Okay. Hey there, what's up, fellas?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Oh, never.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Camera's real weird how it shifts. I don't know. I'm not doing that. That's the camera doing the shifting. It's weird.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
Oh, I just asked
Got
that.
nothing better to do.
Fitzroy gives...
So we...
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Nothing.
I've taken
so I'm
enough
getting out of
notes.
these drunk ass motherfuckers.
See you later.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit them. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
There it is.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No, you
no
didn't.
need to get worked up.
Y'all remember him telling me go away? I do not recall.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Here they seem to be gone, so let's check that out.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
I bid you adieu. That's one way to block the street. Time to do a little sneaky sleuthing.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
But is it a bone or a fossil? Because they're different things, dude. Ooh. This lever activates a mechanism.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
You're a winch. What's it doing?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
To do it then. What? Huh? Sure. But like, how do I do it though? Turbo lost, man.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Yeah, I see. But like, huh? Maybe they're not strong enough. I don't know. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. I feel like I'm inside the warehouse, so I should be checked out. I think it's broke, you guys. Oh, hi. Oh, okay.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Yep. That's usually how it goes. I missed the thing. Uh-huh. Can we do it? Can we do it now? Yeah. I am missing something else. I can only assume. Yeah. What are you? Oh.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Yeah, so I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Okay. There. Do it. Do it. I don't know how I get this lighter to go away, but it's hella there. Oh, lighting lighter. Or okay. Let's just hope there's nothing flammable down here. Good. Hello? Give us some of that medicine.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Ah! What are you? I'm seeing shit, guys.
This is primitive.
Hmm? Yeah, man. There. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, shit.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Stinky. Get some jumping. Whee!
What happened here? Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Take your shit for that.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Looks that way. Oh.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Oh, there's some cotton.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Oh, now you want to be
Would you
helpful.
please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley. You've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh,
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
hang on just a sec. Unplugged phone and it's about to die. Yeah.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
At what point people were going to tell me my microphone wasn't working. Jesus. Oh well, this is as good a point as any to take a little break. I just got to use the bathroom and whatnot, so I will be right back. Alright. I'm back for better or worse. Place has been abandoned since the fire. He's holding old Winchester in his hut. So Silas Winchester, I don't have to mention, was burnt in the fire. Not the first to talk about Winchester. Anything I should be wary of? Let's not waste any time. You know the place very well.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
You're not the first to talk about
Your
Winchester.
partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I don't trust his ass either. I gotta say, it's kind of weird because in certain areas the sound design is like it's, but in other aspects, like some of the dialogue, you get like a sense of like he's a little bit closer, a little bit further away than he was a second ago, but visually that's not the case. Okay, what? Yeah, I get it, the grave markers, but like the house though, bro. Okay, so that's Charles. Somebody's been smashing some shit. Simon.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Yeah?
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Somebody dashed these.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing.
Proximity
Let alone allowing
changes.
it. Even that broad
Oh,
baker
weirdly.
is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Hey, you know what, man? Tired of waiting on him.
$1693. This house is much older than it seems, but the architecture seems too recent.
Spoopy. Woo. All jokes aside, though, this is really cool. Like, that's cool. The lighting and everything, that's super cool. Super duper cool. Like the moon. For having been lived in just recently, and it looks like it was in a state of disrepair well before the fire. Because the fire will have done
This
far
entrance
more
is still in
damage than
use.
this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
You don't need to see my badge.
Animation's
You're
wonky.
a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Stop bothering me.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
A lot of light in here. Lots of bright lights.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
What was that? No, if you make a sound, you're going to show what made the sound. Doesn't appear to be fire in here.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
What's that? Why would they just leave it there?
What kind of meat is this?
Yeah, well, why would they just leave it there? Grody.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Mm-hmm.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
No.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why did it stop at the time of the fire?
Do I need to crouch to see this thing?
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Well, I'm missing something. Oh, there it is.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
He's got little tentacles all over him.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything.
Can I get a lamp?
If West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
You don't say. See? We gotta make a sound. Make something appear to be making that sound. What the? History of medicine in the 18th century? Yeah, 18th century. Press that one too many times. What's going on out here? Got the Cthulhu's out there? You hiding some Cthulhu's out there? What?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Hmm. Hmm.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Gotta get them deets. Got to get them deets. Way up there. You dick. Wait. What are you doing over there? What's over there? There's a light on upstairs. Krober.
Cool.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Good. Crowbar.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
That's what I've been saying. What I've been saying, yo. Huh? The fuck?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Yeah, I know. What of it? It's a big skull.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Those lights keep doing wonky shits.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Open up. It's the police. Another Krober. Gotta light you? Nope. Okay.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always upheld you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me, that would feel like a torture. I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Antod Wallard. Wellard. Bitch. Creepy. Now that's what keeps janking lights. But get out of here.
Locked.
Locked. Let me guess. Oh, no, it's open. It's open. Okay. Got the key. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's, okay, so she's painting in there. Little boy's room. Let's see if this opens. Investigate. My guy. I found a thing. This seems serious. Like evidence. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Somebody was crawling up the walls. What is that?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Dr. F. Painting for Dr. F. Gift. Yes. Who is JF? Who is FS? Who is AD?
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
FS is Francis Sanders. Kraken. Oh yeah. Good. Then. I'll go up there in a minute.
The boys' room.
Oh, he must not have had toys like that. He was building towns out of books. Whoa. Chilly in here. And then a big cruise liner.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I don't think it's that deep, my guy.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Guess she was giving him drugs too. Shit.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
He must have been seeing shit too.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems.
He must have been seeing shit.
Something terrified him.
Oh, did it not go all the way? Crazy.
What was going through that boy's mind?
Fucking the devil. Drugs. Probably drugs. I'm thinking lots of drugs. What are you? Ooh, a drawer. These ceilings were stupid high. Look at that. It's been like 30 fucking feet tall. What?
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Okay. That's what they wanted to give me. It's like, nah, dog. No, thank you. No thanks. You come to bed for monsters. No. Willy dokley. Venison? That's just the room that connected to this room. From the...
This padlock is too complicated for me.
It's a good thing I unlocked the other door on this side. See, it's the same door.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, so that's the boys' room. There's something going on in there that we don't know about. This I don't think was either of those, the boys' room or her office. She did her painting in here because look, the paint is out here, right? This door was locked yet connected, so I think that was his lordship's. And then whoever was on fire ran up here.
This door is locked.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to get in there. Huh?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Mm-hmm. I know for factuals I'm missing something.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Is anybody else hearing these like little footsteps stepping around? I'm missing something. I know I am. There was a key here. Uh-huh.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
All the ladders are broke. Mm-hmm. Precise and very detailed treatise on the particularities of the human body, the patient animal world. The simplicity of its writing and vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. It's a weird way to put that. Yeah, lying is poopy.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Oh, I'm missing some deets. For sure. Missing some deets and the key. Huh? Yeah. I guess that's just sounds we make. Hey, did you find
What
a
do
key?
you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
And then?
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
I've been hearing that, my guy.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Okay, so I can't go that way. I can go that way. Jesus Christ.
This door is locked.
Oh, all locked. Huh? Yep. Yep, Rooney.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way.
Fire damage through this way.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Sorry, but I gotta like revisit some of this shit. I know I'm missing something. Can't go through that way. Can't go up there.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins'
Oh my
activities?
God.
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Broken cup.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah. I done snooped at everything in here.
Bradley? Is that you?
Okay.
Is anyone there?
Ah, jeez.
You!
Get back here! Get back here, nerd!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Which door was that? Oh, right,
Where
this
did
one.
he go?
The Scylla. It's clearly Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Huh?
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the
Do
photograph.
you really think that your fugitive came in
Probably
here?
another friend of Hawkins.
I don't see any way out.
Well, that's
Why are these
because you're a
letters here?
simpleton.
And not with Sarah
Obviously,
Hawkins'
there's a
belongings.
book that you need to pull to open the magic hole in the wall. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel style. Move. Move. You are so rude, my guy. Yeah, see, look. Obviously, there's a secret tunnel.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Seems like this came from a log.
Okay, so 3353.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates in that journey.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Let's
Looks
see
like
that
the
again.
navigational paths described in the log.
$33, $53. So 53 west. Got it. I had it backwards.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
I'm a smarty. That's so smart. Kind of want his jacket. It looks comfy.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective.
Secret tunnel.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct 3 seats.
Hmm. Yeah.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
I don't know, but that's freaky. You guys aren't concerned with whether you're not worried about that guy, Voldemort?
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Lovecraftian horror, obviously. I have questions about this, though. What is that?
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
He was sneaking. Yeah, he would have seen the shit out of her.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
I don't know, man. You're venturing a lot of guesses based on line of sight. That's a cool mask, though. Just,
This symbol. What does it mean?
means run. Fucking get the fuck out of Dodge. Hmm. Hmm. Push you. I should push you. Yeah. Nothing.
Of course.
Dang it.
Something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Dude, you snuck up on me just now.
Might as well start with that.
Real creepy like.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll
Maybe
try my luck down below.
you got like a whaler's outfit in your trunk of your car. Douche. Something else gonna get me. I'll count on it. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. An old diary.
Huh?
Sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Resembles one of her paintings.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
No, that's a real monster. Vagina? Oh. The alien and vagina.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Well, I think that. Yeah. Alien vagina. More of that oil.
Time has weakened these structures.
Gotta be fast about it then.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I think I was already crouching. They're trying to summon the giant alien vagina. Vagine. Sup, fellers? Sup, fellers? You don't know if you like this game. You don't even play it. Time out. Time out. Give me a tasty beverage. You think you know this game, but you haven't actually played it. Ugh. There it is. Alien vagina. Whoa!
Mass grave. An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
That's not a bone, that's tooth. He's such the typical white guy, though. He has to touch everything. I wonder if it does anything for me to click these. I don't know. Just to, like, let the game know, hey, I'm kind of paying attention. Yes. Yes, yes. Ooh, a lamp. Oh, jeez.
I gotta. Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Neat. Okay. Poop bucket. Hmm. Oh.
I can't read Latin.
No way is that Latin. Get out of here, man. You don't know what Latin is. You don't... Shut up. Shut up. None of this has been Latin.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal name.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Yeah, that's not Latin.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Okay, because I'm crazy. Let's just do this.
Cthulhu Bithinkor. An intruder.
That didn't work out. But last checkpoint. had to give it a shot. That's just how I work. Let's do a sneak. Sneak in on them.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not enough.
He's here.
Oh, yeah. They got me again. He's here. He who? Alright. I don't know what else to do here. It says explore the caves. Yeah, sure, why not?
I feel him.
I feel his noodly appendages all over me.
Let him pass through every part of you.
What's this do? Can't go that way.
Your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
About him, is he dead? Yeah, probably. Can I take their mask? That's a cool looking mask.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That's not Latin.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
He's got noodle arms.
An intruder! Oh,
The noodle arm guy.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Alright.
I won't hesitate. Bradley, get back! Get back! You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
What the fuck?
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Oh! Oh! No! Ah! Shoot! Shit! 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 Oh fuck! Whoa!
My leg!
My leg! Oh, Noodle Arm got like real mad though, like.
Light. At last.
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Like, he killed everybody. He got so mad. He said it was time to just kill everybody. Gotta say, I ain't never been that mad. That's a big mad. Oh, they're taking me to the asylum. Dr. Fuller. Yeah, there he is. Oh, hi there. Hey, what are you doing with that needle? Hey, don't do that. Ouch!
He's having a seizure.
I'd be having a seizure for real, too.
He will survive. Strong subject.
I don't appreciate y'all experimenting on me. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
You saved him, Fuller. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
You were dead.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What are you doing with that needle?
What? No.
You're just gonna keep sticking me with shit.
What happened to me? Where am I? This foul gas again.
Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
No, sleep. Doomed. Pretty sure I'm doomed if I sleep. My neighbor is just going crazy over there. I don't know if I'm getting any sleep. Oh, I hate it. Look, like the floor. That bothers me. Do you see how it doesn't square up in any sort of way? Like it's not even like asymmetrical. It's like we're just go slap some floor on it. Slap some floor on it. It'll be all right. Like it's tile, but it isn't tiling. It's like the tile was put in here crooked. Like, how do you do that? How do you put tile crooked? How the fuck do you manage it? The tile is a guideline. Like, you have to intentionally fuck that up.
Tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
His eyes in the weird.
last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
I'm upright.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Am I in an asylum? Sarah. What did they inject him with? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What did he write about the painting? What does this mean?
He's having a blast in there. Hey, I want whatever you guys gave him.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Oh, jeez.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. How you doing, buddy?
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
You asking a lot of obvious questions, my guy. Oh, hidey holes.
I can still increase the load. Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Uh-huh. That thing.
It's locked.
Shit. Mm-hmm.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Is there any way I can, like, level that skill up?
The control wheel is missing. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure.
Hmm.
The control wheel is missing. Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
That's you. Aha! I escape from everything. I'm this escaper. Okay. Oh shit. None of your business.
Hey.
You didn't see anything.
You'll find me. You can see me. Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research. Kill me. Kill me. What? If you don't kill me, he will. My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Oh, don't go that way. Whoa. Bro. So that goes to a room that I can't access. So green, yellow, and red. Oh, you're just gonna leave the archives rooms? Just leave that one unlocked, huh?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Seems like if Charlie wanted somebody gotten rid of, he could just do that. Just call in old Dr.
Dementia?
Fuller.
Self-inflicted wounds? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
I think this is just a room that you can run off to.
It's done. Now for the others.
One, two, three, four, five.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it. Who's there? This way.
What?
Ah! Shit. 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 Leave me alone.
If I do not stop, it doesn't.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise.
I saw something over there.
Yes! Yes!
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Locked. Exactly what I need. could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. Now for the next step. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. What happened? I must find something else. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
A smart boy. Let me turn it. You turn it. Okay, turn it.
I can still increase the load.
Okay, it's the red lead. I think this is one of the two ways that I can fucking...
I'll go take a look.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Yeah, just quiet. Yoink.
Scopolamine, morphine,
Ta-da! I found him! I found him!
my new friend's sleeping pills.
What? Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna do some methods. Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. My knowledge grows. I have so much knowledge. So much knowledge. Mm-hmm. Oakley dokley. Stupid. Doesn't even know I was in here. Stupid head. No. Store. Hey man, hey, I got your pills.
I've got what you want.
Show me.
Sorry.
He's just gonna go to sleep if I give it to him.
It ain't polite to give me false hope. Really ain't polite.
I've got what you want.
Show me.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help!
That nonsense again.
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
Oh yeah, no. What fresh hell?
Hey! This way! Won't get far.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to enter the madness again. Oh, well, thank God. I think I shan't go that direction.
Hey!
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Get away! Ooh.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell?
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
I gotta...
You get the fuck out of here.
This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, boy. Jeebus. Every fucking time.
Damn. The gas. Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Jeez. Fucking gas will get you.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
No, buddy. We not drinking shit. Please stone sober for this.
Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
Yeah, but like which day, though?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Her dress, every time the scene adjusts, it's like, whoop! Oh, we forgot we were a dress. Oof.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Jesus Christ, the look she just gave her. She was like,
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating France's death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Damn it, she said it wrong too. It's macabre.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? The Shambler. I need to see it.
You know, there are things that in this lifetime you could not see. Wait till the next one come around. Yeah. More tentacles. Ooh. These paintings, man.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Okay. Got a phonograph at the house. Yo, some of these paintings are dope. I'd like to have some like this. That would be cool as fuck. That's metal as fuck right there. I like that. This painting was doing something weird when I walked up to it, so keep an eye on those fucking things. Oh, there's a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter. except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
Whoa.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Why so many locked doors? Got so many locked doors. I mean, like, why even have doors if you're just gonna lock them? Oh, hi.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. I could use one of those.
You better not. We sober for this. God.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Neat. Neato. Neato. They call it the Riverside Institute, but this is an island we're on. There would be no rivers. Okay. Just smile and nod. All right. Yeah, well. Now that shadow got baked in wrong.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Ain't scared of no painting. What the hell is this? Crazy looking things. There's that painting again. They had it in the cave.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
I hate to get stabbed with that motherfucker. That hurt.
These artifacts date from
pre-Columbian
times.
Why do I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to go hide? Can't even feel safe in an art gallery.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Cool. Is he strangling a duck? Oh, good. Turbo cool. Duck strangling thing again. What do we got against ducks? Okay, so the painting is behind me. And I know as soon as I lock my eyes onto it, it's gonna be like run something. See, it's over there. There's the knife that I have.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Creepy. You're saying, huh? Hmm. Is this... Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, that's different than it was before.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Fucking knew it. Behind you, buddy! What?
What the hell was that?
Just gonna go this way. Yeah, man, he's shambling. Okay.
I can't even touch it. No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
Ah! Ow! Ow! Ow, bitch! Ah! What the fuck? That's one way to find out the door's locked.
What the hell was that?
It's much faster than it was before. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
So all of the exits are blocked. Okay. Fucker is fast.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Hey, what the fuck? How do I stab him? Yeah, man. Okay, so...
What the hell was that?
What?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn him!
What the hell was that?
My thinking is that that's the Shambler.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
What the fuck? Can I not stab him? Troll. Keyboard. Stab, though. Like, where's the stab button? Maybe it's the interact button. I don't know.
What the hell was that?
He's gonna get me!
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
He's gonna get me! Ah! I'll piece it together. You just hang on to your britches. I'm gonna get it.
What the hell was that?
Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Ah, shit! Fuck!
Down. This dagger looks different.
How, man? How? Okay, so that's the dagger. Do I stab the painting?
What the hell was that? down. This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
Nah, dog, I'm sober.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
I did it. Ah, jeez, Rick. Well,
where's the bookseller?
This seems like a good time, Annie. You want to see me jump? Did I jump when the Gmort came after me? It seems like a good time as any to cut it off. I'm getting a little bit oversensitized and stimulated by these lights. I need a break, so I'm gonna put a pause on it today. I have all week, and I've fixed my schedule to do this. So I'm gonna stream the rest of this tomorrow, and then I'll come up with some others throughout the week. And on Friday, we'll do Scorn, which is supposed to be stupid, gory, and I don't even know if it'll be able to stay up on Twitch, as graphic as it's going to be. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys spending the time with me. If you enjoyed this, go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube. Follow me on here. I've also got a TikTok, which is mostly my music stuff, but I'll be posting shorts of my gameplay, highlights, and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks. It's been fun. I'll save it here, and I'll see you guys next time.